All right, here we go. Let's get started. Pray for me. Ooh, I've already come to my first decision. Probably normal, and then I'll switch to easy if I get annoyed. And hopefully it'll let me. And if it doesn't...
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
With lots of words. Hello, Alan. I am dragtrashly, and I'm a drag queen, and I'm playing your game.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards.
You're a writer and you use the word weird?
So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Oh my god.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
I hope it's a nightmare and not real.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
And Alice is... Did he mention who Alice is? Or... You know, for a writer, you're not really good at, like, we didn't read your biography.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
So we're
I was
gonna
in shock from the crash.
play
I could
through his
hardly stand
nightmare.
my feet.
And I'm just saying that this mouse sensitivity is wild. So we're supposed to get to the lighthouse, not the White House. Oh my god. Okay, so we're heading that way. Rain Cove Point Lighthouse. My god, he's alive. Good for him.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
First of all, I don't...
The story now, and I'll make you suffer. There wouldn't be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories.
This is very meta. It's very weird, I mean.
You missed your deadline! Damn. You can't stop me!
I dodged the attack.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
I mean, obviously. Yeah, maybe the nightmare is that he's a bad writer. Is there stamina? Because I'm no longer sprinting.
This way, this way! Hurry!
Well, we are losing some frames.
Hey, Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside! There's no time to lose! Oh no! Stop! No!
God.
Die! No! No!
You had 2 bullets in your gun? This is why I say you never hit a hitchhiker.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
I always say that. He is kind of hot. You're right.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Well, there's windows. Or I guess I can take that glowing door.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Alright, so stay into this until I'm completely healed.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this.
Who are
For he
you?
did not know that beyond the lake he called home
Are you
lies
God?
a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
Goes like this, the
No.
4th, the 5th.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous.
Alright, we gotta... Looks like we gotta turn down these graphics a little bit.
It's sleeping now.
I can't even tell the difference between medium and high.
There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't
Ow.
hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Thank you.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Oh my god. Why are we listening to this guy? He seems like really bad news. Now get the gun. Now kill him.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over
Now
the
do
world.
these
The
drugs.
lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
That's how you really get the light. Is it by doing a lot of drugs, hard drugs.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
I'm out of batteries.
This isn't witch.
Can they get me when I'm standing in this light, maybe? Flare gun, flare gun, flare gun. see. Here's a flashlight to expel the darkness. Here's the gun. Please. Here's a syringe and a needle.
Just like...
I don't think we need to bother with him.
I can keep this up forever.
I don't know. I'd be pretty mad if someone ran me over. Nicole, I don't think I can turn off the flashlight. I think the battery, I only lose battery when I use the super flash or whatever. Or so it seems. Ooh, water. Okay, don't get distracted. We did it. The writer just tried to say something. Sorry I hit you with my car when you were in the middle of the dark, foggy road. I don't want to victim blame, but the hitchhiker wasn't exactly practicing safe hitchhiking.
He's here. Alan, wake up.
That's his name, Alan Wake.
Baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You
How does
dozed
one
off.
practice hitchhiking
Right.
safety? Well,
Anything more
I'd
than
say
dozed
don't
off would
stand
be
in the
news
middle of
for
a foggy
everyone.
road.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Sorry, I read that quote. Who does he look like? He looks like Dylan McDermott. Who is very hot. He looks like someone that should be in my bed. Did I say someone else looks like Dylan McDermott? Does he not? Well, maybe not here, but in the cinematics.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure.
Go stand
I'll
next
even
to
give you
that
a title for
bald.
the shot. A city boy.
She
Moments
really just
before
had
he
to
got
say
eaten by a bear.
old.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked
Pose
a good
for
time to visit our
Alice.
town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Just a couple more.
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine.
These photos, I'm
Nice
gonna
to
be real
meet you.
close up.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend
gonna be
I
the
don't
back of his
recognize a
head.
famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Look,
I'm
Mr. Maine,
posing.
I'm
Leave
on
me
vacation.
alone.
In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Never talk to me again. Leave me alone. Don't give me attention. We're just trying to have a holiday. Leave me alone, sir. I don't talk to paparazzi like you. Go away, sir.
Very nice.
Thank
I got
you.
a couple of really good ones.
Thank
And I
you.
see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
Not a friend. I hate him.
Yeah?
Hey,
Hello?
bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
It's weak.
Barry. Yeah. We just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great.
Swamped.
Great. Just want to make sure you can relax.
This twink wouldn't leave me
Sure.
alone.
So, how is the place? Has it gotten your
Who's
creative
this?
juices flowing?
This guy
Barry,
looks cute
we're
from
just settling
behind.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure
Oh,
you're
he's
doing
a
okay.
smoker.
And you call me if there's
Never
a
mind.
problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy.
Well-
See you later.
I love you too, Barry.
We don't have to kiss.
You know he's going to be calling you.
You
every
call me a
5
city
minutes.
boy?
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
He has a nice butt.
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you
He
too.
looks MAGA though. Probably bad news.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
I rode one of these in Toronto, but there were no cars on it. They just herded us on it to go to like to get back from the island.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him.
She did not
Come
smile
on,
when
you
she
lazy
laughed.
Bastard. Let's go.
Menacing.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
I just have a feeling if we
Alan,
split up, bad things
Thank
are
you
gonna
for coming
happen.
here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi,
I love her
was
lip.
wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God.
That's a
I am
2010
your biggest
color
fan.
right there.
I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose.
More
I'm
like
looking for Mr. Stuckey.
2000s.
Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the
That's
bookstore.
weird.
And they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
It was weird that
Do me a favor,
she weirdly
Sonny.
talked to me.
I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do
fucking
it
talk to
myself,
me.
but both of my legs have gone to sleep.
Oh, I
Bad
should have picked up that
circulation.
thermos.
Are you serious?
It was a
Coconut
collectible.
again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
Help the man. What are you gonna give me
You
now?
put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up.
No, I'm playing
Just
My
because
Coconuts
we're
by Kim
brothers, don't
Petras.
think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Yes, that's my favorite
My
tune.
coconuts.
Coconut.
You can put 'em
Now
in
that's
your
what I'm
mouth.
talking about. Yeah.
Right now, right now.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
What are
I
you
didn't wanna wait.
harassing,
I
ma'am?
wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Are we still in a dream or a nightmare? Since he's narrating it like a book. This is just Washington. Everyone, if you're a writer, you always narrate yourself.
Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I am grieving. I'm a
wish you good
grieving
stay in
widow
my cabin.
who
I'll
just
come by later to
killed
check how you've
my
settled in.
husband for money.
And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Don't you ever scare me like that again. Or I'll kill your next
Cauldron
husband,
Lake
too.
is a special place. Very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
I feel like she needs help.
That sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid!
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron
What's the
Lake
focus button again? I completely forgot. There was something to focus in.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
This is your hometown? People are creepy here.
Mission accomplished.
Do they have
The
cutouts
key
of you?
and the directions.
Josh?
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Uh-oh. That must have been some shit
That
he was
diner
taking.
was a real nut house.
He seemed exhausted.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Bad man here, I'm KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago.
I don't want to talk
I
about
haven't
it,
been
but
able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark
I
out
wouldn't
here,
want to
but
stay there.
they'll light your way.
Tiny little islands. That's me. I don't want to travel it up, but
Wow.
I think
It's
he.
gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
I think it's the wife's
Don't
keys
worry,
to the.
I'll get you inside safe and sound
The
before it gets
cabin?
dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Bird leg cabin.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
Oh. Okay, we gotta find another way in.
Come on, honey. Get the door
Where did we
open
get
so we can get a
keys
look
to?
inside.
If not this house. I guess I didn't follow it because I was talking. Try door.
It's
Oh.
dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Solving
Sure thing.
problems
I'm on it.
that aren't problems. Trashly. All the time. In every single video game.
Hello? Anyone here?
Why would somebody be here?
The dear
best guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones, caller.
Now there's a basement somewhere. My wife isn't gonna like it if it gets too dark.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
Oh.
Damn. I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island. The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
Well, let's see this. It's 1970s. Is that calendar?
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Excuse me. Thank you, Gunnar, for playing a part. I guess we need to go to this shed. These Resident Evil puzzles get harder and harder.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Oh my god, Dead by Daylight prepared me for this. We beat the game.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing.
The island had once been the site for a love story.
That we will not be hearing about today.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Ew. Those windows are messy. Well, I was looking at the stump, so I'll never know about the love story. Which is a little upsetting.
Alice? Honey?
Well, I guess she's gone.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
She's gonna be naked.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
But he didn't want to work.
Surprise!
Alice?
Surprise, work.
What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice.
She's got some nice lips.
Everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read about
I don't know
him.
if this is a
He has
horror
a private
game.
clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe
So now
I think
you
it's
want to
a
get
thriller.
me committed?
No,
Fraser.
it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
Oh, wow.
God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
And then I tripped. Why is she toxic? All he has to do is, like, the way he reacted was so unnecessary.
Damn it.
I feel like she was just trying to help him. All he had to do was say, I don't really want to work when I'm here. I kind of want to relax.
Alice?
She's afraid of the dark.
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Kitten Scout, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate.
Alice, I'm coming.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Alice? Alice?
Did the birds get her?
Oh no!
There really is a cutscene every 3 seconds.
Wake up.
Alice?
Am I in that thick, like...
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare
that thick
and entered
underwater
another.
suit? No, I'm in a car.
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
Well, you jumped into the water and
The
ended
phone
up
was
in a
dead.
car.
I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartmann. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it.
A
I
fight?
didn't like the guy's
Y'all
smug
said
face
3
on the
words
cover
to each
either.
other. And then you stormed off. Honestly, how long have they been together?
Was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Oh, can't take that shortcut, can I?
The gas station
Looks
was
like
my
a good
best
idea
bet.
to me.
They'd
Yeah.
have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn.
He caused a lot of property damage with that car crash. Whatever he was trying to do.
Hello?
Oh my god, it's that light.
Hello? Is someone there?
A litter bug.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
So here's what I think happened. She died, you wrote that book, and then you got in a car accident and forgot everything. I'm not a psychologist,
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
but that's what I'm thinking. Is there a murderer out here? Help! Oh my god, that
The
gas
lights up ahead were a
station's
good sign.
crazy
Maybe I wouldn't have to
far.
hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
I don't know. After watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I just don't think I should bother anybody. Just find your own way.
Anybody there?
Now he's breaking
Please,
and entering.
I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Uh-oh.
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Is that a dead body? Oh my god, this game is scary. Get me out of here.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh, The Shining, yes. I don't know what giggle your boobs means. That's why I was not responding to it.
During your trying walking, it's the latest thing.
Yes. That didn't sound like 911.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I?
Proven.
Hello? Hello?
Well, there's the phone. Jesus. Oh.
More of them.
Hold something to boost. I have a lot of batteries to Oh!
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
God, he's throwing shit.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was even that? This reminds me of Ontosas.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Ooh. The fall damage is damaging.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark,
Yeah.
stalking me.
I don't know what I did to Stucky. But he's kind of being an asshole for someone I literally just met. Actually, I didn't even meet him, really. This says this way. I don't know if I should trust these. But maybe I should. The Taken are filled with darkness.
Taken. They're taken. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh. That's nice. There's probably another chest that I missed already. Kind of forgot about this flare gun. Oh, did I just re-get it from the tutorial? I really wish I could see what his stamina is.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way. There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
There's a generator, but what's up here? Too much to explore. That's just like an insta-kill? That's nice. Very nice. Manuscript page. Wake attacked by birds.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Beautiful.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Ellen awake. So I think I just go back to that light I turned on. And now there's so many collectibles, I'm gonna be paranoid about missing everything. There's thermostats, there's manuscript pages. I might as well just give up now because I'm not gonna 100% it. But and I definitely haven't. I already missed the tutorial one. I jumped from some logs. That seems good. I do a 69% run, that's true. Thermo doesn't matter, but the pages are fun. Okay. No, but I saw another thermo. I know they don't matter, but now I want them. Do they really give you nothing? Also, I don't know if I have that positioned correctly. I'm gonna try to get 69 thermos. I think that's a pretty good goal. He really just likes to run off like on the side of the screen. Nova, you are not in the camera. I need you to be right there. Thank you. She's like, fine, I'm just sleeping. So that light should heal me.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like... Night owl. It's on nights like this, I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me.
Those arrows need to be repainted. I could barely tell where they were pointing. Should I read these manuscript pages immediately? Wake finds
At first,
pages.
I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Oh. Okay. It's good to know. So we need to
The gas station was closer now.
Stop
its light
interrupting
welcoming
me.
in the darkness.
You're right, it doesn't tell you how many you have.
Is second best. The famous dog is...
Going on about a dog? Someone else throwing something? Someone else want to try something? Because I've got a gun now, baby. This does not seem like a safe haven. Oh. Fuck. Now I'm getting heals. I feel like it's a little bit of a misnamed station, because I was not safe when I first got here. Like, it should be like possible safe haven, or turn on the generator for safe haven. I'm gonna die if I go that way. Oh! How many are there? Oh, it is a safe haven. I'm back. Where are you? Damn it. I will fucking end you. One of these days I'll end you. I can't go that way. God, he's so weak. I have a feeling I'll die if I go that way. For having never killed anyone before, he sure is just really good at it now. I think I'm lost. Oh, here we go. They run so quickly. Oh, I have to press shift to... the dodge, which I was not doing. Can I heal in this light? Oh, thank God. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate barf in the chat. That's a lot. We gotta get the flare gun out for these babies. Ooh, a shotgun. Television.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin.
They just have full
and
episodes.
I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment. known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality,
I like how he was running
die?
Yes, of course.
from everything. He's like, actually, I'm going to stop
There's an
here
infinite number of
and
things
watch
that
this
could
TV
happen
show.
at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin.
Or Dr.
Felled
Colvin.
by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. Night Springs.
Well, what were we doing? We were running, finding my taken wife, something like that. I did mean to pin this. Presumed dead. She's no longer here. Another page. Wake lies.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Could I have shut that off? I guess we'll find out. Verb.
Changing us! Your vehicle is not as simple and as you might think. It can be dangerous. It requires patience, even with the engine takes hours to cool. Bounce isn't easy and fatal. Mistake don't make before. Misplaced tool, forgotten inside the engine, has destroyed. Then rent car. You should.
Oh my god. They're hurting me. Where'd they go? Why are they so invisible? I hate it. Oh my god. The dodging does not work in this game, I swear to god.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reached the lights at the gas station.
I didn't realize that was Stucky. You can take some more ammo. Don't be shy. I keep holding left click like it's the aim and wasting my battery even when I don't need to be using it. In fact, I shouldn't be using it. That's a good roll, Eklina. Gonna say if that was locked for some reason, I'd be so mad. Oh my god, a giant deer.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Not November.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Sounds about right. Now, is anyone at this gas station?
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Huh. Yeah,
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place.
So we just
or
killed
that there'd been some
Stucky.
kind of fight.
He's dead now.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Read. Huh. Well, let's use the phone and see if that helps with anything.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hi, I killed somebody. Well, a lot of people.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
And you have several guns on you?
Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station. Okay?
Oh, that island hasn't existed
Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this
Bum,
place?
bum, bum.
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
And so you lost your memory for a week. And apparently you had false memories of an island existing. And yet you still trust your own thoughts and beliefs.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman.
Well, that was a good game.
Tiptoes to my room every night.
Loved it. 10 out of 10.
Whisper, go to sleep. Everything.
Can't wait for the rest of the episodes to come out. Well, thank you for joining the stream tonight. I'm feeling a little... Remember the parasocial girl? She would never stream this long. Should we next?
Previously on Alan Wake.
Oh.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Was this actually released in chapters?
I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight
Maybe
from
it's in
nightmare.
case you took a time.
The sheriff took me to the lake Alice
during
and
your
I had
playthrough.
stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Taken. I have a very certain amount of special skills, and I will use them. Where is my daughter/wife, I mean? I don't trust anything this guy thinks.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever
Oh
seen.
my god, he's wearing the black hoodie I'm wearing.
It'll warm you up.
Why are you yelling? I'm right
Hey,
here.
handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Is this like a quantum thing like we just watched? Oh, the sudden stop one
It's
and
true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the
Thank you,
lurid
Tayarki.
chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my
Ew.
corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me.
Hi, JP.
It had been a long time to bear the pain. My
you for the
blood
gift.
painted the snow red.
And Kajito, I missed it, but
Gruesome,
thank you.
Slushy. Dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city. Becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
I don't get it. I don't think he's a good writer. Please try
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors.
Are we in New York?
Already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather.
Oh, I just need to turn on the coffee maker, and here I am, exploring my house. I hope I get to shower. Honey! Honey, where's the coffee maker? Since we like to yell.
Coffee's on.
Did you put any coffee inside of it? Did you fill it with water? I wish I had a nice big kitchen in an apartment like this.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Maria Flores would love this photo of him through the flowers. Ashlina!
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was
Foreshadow.
the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
God.
Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
She needs to see somebody about
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
about her fear of darkness. Like, if it's that debilitating, she needs some medication or something for when the lights go out.
Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
She's kind of
I
real.
love you.
How does she
Tell me a
function as a
story,
photographer?
writer.
Well, she's always in the light.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
At least she knows it's
If I ever got
stupid.
scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy.
Why is he
You made that up right
shaking?
now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar.
And a
Thanks
snake.
for this.
They've never kissed each other before, I fear. Did he just pull out his junk, please? Like I was in control.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to leave.
Well, I could tell that was. I'm okay. My head is fine.
very
Girl,
well.
it's bleeding.
I don't think you have a concussion, but
a
you've
dead
obviously
fish.
been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets
God.
any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
And he flopped his fish right on the table. Oh my god, it's her.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine. I don't have the luxury of makeup.
I don't know who that is.
Bulbs will need changing since we can't change them in the dark. I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss
I
Weaver.
probably killed all of them. He was just shooting everybody out there in that forest.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Thank you. Where'd the scary
That was
lady
Cynthia
go?
Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here.
He's really just going through this police station.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float.
Just doing whatever the fuck he wants.
Good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Alice sees a shadow.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress.
Oh my God, we met her.
She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
I wouldn't shake my head and laugh at that. Oh yeah, she doesn't smile when she laughs, so it would have been like...
The sheriff wants to see you in her office.
Yeah, I gotta check everything and everywhere. This is my police station now. Now I'm ready.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
Wow.
My men are already on it.
The
Now, can you tell me what
aggressiveness.
happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
The cabin that doesn't
How did you end up at
exist.
Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd
Well, I
locked me
killed
up.
Stucky.
Excuse me. I need to take this.
It's a spam call.
Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Don't do nothing stupid, so do something stupid. Interesting.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I couldn't go anywhere yet. I had to play along with the caller. Alice's life was at stake.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Can you turn the light? The light's on. The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me.
Are you afraid of the dark? Well, I thought maybe I could help him, but at this point, he's annoyed me, so I don't think I want to.
Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn the lights on?
How are you drunk if you're in jail?
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in
Ergo.
the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it.
I don't
It
know.
took
I
the
just
pain.
needed to
Horrible
say
as it
ergo.
was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
He's gonna get in trouble with this police department.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall and the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
So, this is just spoilers.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Sheriff's gonna be like, well, I saw you kick our fence that I just fixed. And so I'm upset about that.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriffs.
Something about broken windows at the sheriff's. Look who's sleeping
A
now.
writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness,
My
shapes
God.
it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark.
I think he's
Alice's
crazy.
life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception.
I think he's crazy and he pushed his wife into the
I'll write the
lake.
story. I'll save her.
And I guess it doesn't. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I could turn on the lights. Hey, wake up.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so
My
I can get
lawyer,
in touch with you.
Barry,
I'll
is
avoid the
here.
motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh,
hey!
Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Oh, he is a lawyer.
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
I was right.
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once
Yeah, I
set
have
my
business with
lawyers on
Mr.
your
Wake.
asses.
He just
No harm
assaulted
done,
me, is
Sarah.
what I would say.
I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake?
I would.
My offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
You punched me for no reason.
What the hell was that about, Al?
If
we
I
don't
were
need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna
really
lock
is
you
so
up.
grouchy. What's his deal? Like, he lost his wife and he's going crazy and can't
I
remember
had to
anything.
talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought
But
I was
calm
certifiable,
down.
but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow.
She's
I was
wearing the
just thinking
same
about
lip
you,
color,
too.
I mean.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max.
He
Poor
really did
thing.
snap at his wife.
I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later.
Don't be gross, Barry.
Who's Max?
Mad Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al.
He called
what
her
you
an
were saying in the
airhead
car, just listen to yourself.
when he literally
What,
lost
you
an
shot a
entire
guy
week.
And his body just
Like,
disappeared?
just forgot.
When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like?
Do you
when
know who's
say
not
stuff
missing
like
a
that?
week?
Don't get me wrong, it's a good story.
The waitress.
Could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket
The
to the funny
airhead.
farm.
Wait here.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right?
Poor puppy.
You're at Cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
She's
No,
my
This
wife.
whole thing. Listen, you hit your head.
I think this is the form you wanted.
Not him putting it right by
And
the
here are
dog's
the keys.
head.
Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha! Let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there.
Listen,
Real funny,
I did
Al.
steal
You
a
can quit it
thermos
now.
from here,
Look,
so I think we
Al,
need to go.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air.
Can you focus, honestly?
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff.
I don't like-
or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry! They'll kill
Calling
her.
him Al. Oh my God!
This
Stop
is not a goddamn
breaking
debate, Barry.
things.
I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay.
He's violent.
okay,
He breaks
I
things.
understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
COVID.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be
No,
delivered
Alan
all
is
over
dangerous. And you're dangerous sneezing everywhere now. I don't know what that did. Oh, I guess very dim lights.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Maybe it's just a warning shot. I stand with Alan. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of him right now.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality.
Yeah.
It scared the shit out of him.
Actually, that's exactly what it sounds like, and he needs help. We're gonna find out he was never married to Alice. Alice was, you know, some woman his dad met in the 70s. Alice was actually his mom.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done.
Alice was
but
the
I
cabin
still
all
angry
along.
With Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Alice never existed. I don't know. I'm seeing lots of possibilities here.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio.
Now he's breaking into places.
My plan? You make it sound
Stealing
a lot more
ammo.
organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly that. But I'm gonna check out the
I swear I saw someone walk outside the window. Time for another psychotic episode. Brought to you by I'm Totally Not Crazy. Alan Wake. Here he goes breaking into another cabin. Now he's kicking down the door. It was a bird cabin. There's nothing in here, maybe. Oh, it's Hebe. Another episode.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Is it going to be about holding your baby outside the window?
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
We turn on the
Yeah,
wiggles.
but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
Cinematography on this film is awful.
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Was that him in the future? I wish we could full screen these. That one wasn't as good. I don't even get that one. Anyway, guess we're going to Lover's Peak. I'm a little loot goblin. Ooh, a page. This one's like way in the
Rose knew
future.
that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Who's Rose? Who's Rusty? For some reason, I thought Rose was Alice, and I was like, oh. Yeah. What do we think about that video? I didn't understand it.
The air in the visitor center was heavy
Rusty
with an
dying?
awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
This is like that Will Ferrell movie. Where everything he wrote came true. Yes, Elle. This is just like Elle. What's happening?
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Anybody? Help me!
Why is Rusty down here?
Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone? Please help!
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here. Hey.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office.
Yeah, what happened to the lovers?
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
I'm sorry, where'd you say to go? Can we let the dog out? Your office.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Oh,
the visitor
no.
center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Oh my god. So he wrote all this, and now I think he's trying to make it happen, because he's crazy.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
I'll be right there. Let me read this page.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Sorry, I was reading. What
The ground
happened?
was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness. Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
I look at the mammoth bones, thinking for some reason they came to life.
Please don't feed the animals.
Huh?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
In this trash can? I think he's become bad. Oh my god.
The park ranger's instructions at all times.
Rusty?
Rusty, no! Never approach closer than 100 yards. To bears and wolves, never approach any other wildlife closer than... Pets must be leashed. At all times. Never leave your pet unattended.
Rusty, don't make me kill you, Rusty.
From the park. This includes even humane or even simple berries.
Stop hiding behind the rock. Look what you made me do, Rusty. Rusty, stop making me do this. Oh my god. And Rusty's friends we also killed. Oh yeah, where is the dog? I hope they didn't kill it. I assume it got out of the cage and just ran away. Hopefully we don't have to fight it. Oh! What the fuck? I'm sorry, what was that? God, is there a mammoth? Okay, I'm at Lover's Peak, which apparently is downhill.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Can we take this beer? Rusty's final thoughts. Uh-oh.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Okay. I feel a lot of things about that. Barely out of her teens? Rusty. I don't think that's something you want to brag about or tell people or think about as your dying thought. Well, he's dead now, so...
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. There's supplies this way. Ooh, we're getting a nice shotgun. And we got some nice flare gun. Getting all my guns back since I think the police station took them all away. Which they probably should. Alan is a violent man. God. What now? Jesus. Oh! I honestly did not mean to use that weapon. I have one flare left. Yeah, this is Alan Wake, the first one, remastered, yeah. Which I think is just the same game, except maybe better graphics. I don't know what they changed about it. I don't think they changed much. The stupid breathing. I'd be breathing too if I was running this much. We found another shotgun. Do they just take 3 bullets no matter what? Well, this is nice. I need the flare gun. Well, that's gone now. Nope. Wait, why'd that light go off? That was fucking rude. Literally running to this light so he would disappear and it turned off? Are you fucking kidding me? Scam. It's a scam is what it is. Wake sees the torch.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness
Yeah, I
of the
knew
night.
about this.
Something...
Oh my god, more of these guys. This one's a hard one. Guy behind me? He's throwing axes. Well, I have 20 bullets left. You can run out of batteries. It happened to me at the beginning of the tutorial. But I've been good about getting those supply crates. And looking around for extra stuff like over here. There's nothing. But sometimes there is. Oh, I could have just ran through here maybe. I mean, it was kind of blocked, wasn't it? They really don't want me to go to Lover's Peak. Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. I dodged that. Did I see the moon? Yes, we could pretend it's the moon. You know, sometimes the simplest way is the easiest. Oh, we have to take one of these things. We're still going down to get to this peak. Is it up there? Maybe it's all the way up there. The Hague of Hackett's Quarry. Please, Josh. The Hague of Hackett's Quarry. I just hope I can see two boys kiss again. Was that the game? Oh, I missed a page. Goodbye, page. God. I hope he didn't hit his head again. Oh my God. Please. Don't lose that flashlight. Oh, hi, Daddy.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
That was the guy on the boat. The one I was checking
that
out.
flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Yeah, but those are limited. Apparently everyone leaves lithium batteries around in this town.
You can see them
so...
too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice.
See,
He
I
knew my
recognized
name.
him too.
We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
So he's the kidnapper? For real?
What I got for you?
I need this guy to start shooting a little more quickly. You have terrible aim, dude. Could I just throw it at the guy with the gun? Do y'all not know how to fight?
Flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Give me the fucking gun. You're not even good at using it.
For back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
My God.
Just a little longer. Scare them off.
This guy's not scared.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
Bye.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
I don't know if he's actually the kidnapper or he just thinks he's the kidnapper. Alan Wake doesn't seem to know a lot about what's reality, what's going on, who he is, where he is, why he is, what time it is.
This is it, Wake. Our last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Hold on, there's a coffee thermostat over here.
Hear that? It's them. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You just keep coming.
I'm just gonna grab this real quick.
Die already, die.
Get some coffee, get some energy.
Moving. Oh.
Wow.
What I got for ya?
Uh-oh. I'm out of the flares, so oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Like that, boy.
Why are they all going after me and not the guy with the obviously the guy with the gun? Who's not good at shooting it. Oh my god, no. Oh, it's a big one.
That all you got? There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the
I think you
program,
should
Wake.
give me the gun.
That's right.
I really wish he was better at shooting them. And I really wish they would stop attacking me.
Die already, die! Okay, boy.
God, they're coming from both directions. You just call me that, sir. I can't do this.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
Are they coming now? I thought I'd have time to get this. God.
That's right.
I'm trying to save the flares, but you really need to get this man. And I don't know why I can't, like... The big one. He's so bad. He's so bad at shooting. Oh my god. I'm sad. Please, the dodging never works for me.
Man, there's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Am I supposed to run from here or something?
Gun. They're coming. That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. That's right.
I mean, it says defend the viewing platform. Alright. And why are they just always after me? They're literally tunneling me. Honestly, I hope he dies. The dodging is so buggy. Lisa.
There's more flares here.
Will they crawl up from the back?
As long as they keep
You'll
coming.
find.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
This is pretty much an escort mission.
That's right.
Yeah, there's one crawling. There's several crawling everywhere. Oh, wow. Well.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes.
Didn't mean to jump up there, but I did. I honestly don't think I think I maybe died once when I had my own gun. Could you shoot this guy? There's another guy coming up.
Piece of cake, Wake.
We've got the big guy coming. We have one more, right? Oh, that was the last
cut the
one.
act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before.
Thought there
You're
was
a
still
hell of a
one more
writer.
wave.
Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
Oh my god. So when I jump off of there, I die. But if it's in a cutscene, it's allowed. I don't like it.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
You kind of have some pages to it.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
So what you're saying is now that you're crazy, you understand. Now that I'm crazy, I feel like I understand how it feels to be crazy. It's all making sense. Uh-oh. I thought that was a page.
You'd warn me about these traps. Hurt the hell. I was stuck.
I really thought that was just a page because it was glowing. I don't know where those went. Are these all traps? They look like page. Like, we haven't really encountered anything in the game yet that glows like that. So it was very, it was a trick. Go this way. Dead by Daylight game. Now I'm paranoid of... Uh-oh. Now I'm paranoid of traps. I don't have to go that way. Maybe I'm not. I'm still a better shot than he is. Or he was. Dude, could you fucking not? I'm almost to the place I need to get to, which is through the woods. I really should check for supplies. Oh no, it's a big one. Oh no. I think I panicked and thought he was going to take a lot more hits than he did. But it's better to be safe than sorry, as they say in Canada. Another page. Oh, we got another shotgun. Somehow this guy loses all his guns constantly and then keeps getting more.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up.
Oh no.
That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Not the chainsaw. Not the chainsaw. Kill 3? I guess I'm using my shotgun. Oh my god. Honestly, they might keep coming. What's this? Oh. Safety. I wonder if you can turn that on while they're here. Hi, Mickey. How are you? How was the rest of your stream last night? Everybody, please go follow Mickey. We love, we stand. Little coffee thermos. Honestly, this man is unwell. I think he just needs a good night's sleep. I'm enjoying this. It's very trippy. Very thriller-like. I want to know what's happening, what's real. Is everybody just crazy? Is there a twist? Is his wife his mom? That's my prediction. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Reach the top of the mill. Okay, so every time the chapter resets, it will give a recap. Every time there's a new chapter. Here's the thing: they went to a cabin on an island, and apparently that island was in a volcano, and the volcano blew up or something like in the 70s. I don't know what that goop is. And so I don't know how they were in that cabin, and then his wife just disappeared. She fell in the lake. And so if that was from so long ago, maybe it was his mother in the cabin. And he has memories in his DNA that are now just becoming activated. Because DNA can carry trauma. Which they tested with rats. Or no, rabbits. And it's very sad. They're like, we kept hurting rabbits. And the rabbits that were born later still had like a fear of the things that they were like hurting them with, even though they had never experienced, I guess, the pain of that.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff.
What's it called? I forgot what it's
Deputy
called.
Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
It's weird. He loves to use the word weird in his writing. I think it's called epigenetics. I'm not making it up. Although I might have gotten the studies wrong. And if it's true or not wrong. Where am I going? Oh, ladder. Like, see any way to go up. But does the trauma make the meat taste better? Please. Maybe. Should I be getting rid of this goop? I've never really seen it before, and I'm just kind of getting rid of it. I'm hoping I don't need it for anything. The darkness was...
Be aware of Widowmakers.
It's kind of rude. Anyone said the darkness was her face to me, I'd be offended. And I don't get easily offended. Always get rid of goop. including Gwyneth Paltrow's goop. We need to get rid of it. I've had one of those eggs up my asshole for like 3 years now, and it hasn't done anything. I think I need to go up that way. So it makes me want to check up over here for anything. Nope. Nope, nothing. Who the fuck do you think you are? What kind of darkness ass bitch afraid of a flashlight are you? Oh my god, he's big. Oh no. I shouldn't have taunted them. Actually, you know what? Bye, bitches. Oh, they're still after me! Oh. Oh, hello. I have to kill this guy again? Ugh. Alien Zebra Zombie, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate. Barf in the chat. Now I can afford another goop egg since mine clearly isn't working anymore. Ooh, I missed this manuscript page last time, so that's good that I got to go back.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Too vague. His writing's too vague. None of it makes sense. I'm sorry, sir. You're just... It's just, a lot of it doesn't make sense. And I think we need to start from a place of honesty when talking about your shitty writing. The twins are gone. We killed them. Elden Ring, Alan Wake. Honestly, the dodging is actually kind of hard to do because it's the same as sprinting. And so sometimes it always doesn't work. I don't think I said that right. Sometimes it doesn't work. It doesn't work all the time. I'm human, I promise. I'm just stupid. Alright, I guess we can't go over this way, even though it's a clear way to go over. Oh, it's a chainsaw guy. We knew he was coming. Oh god. He's a one-hit KO. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? What are these things I'm supposed to use? To hide or something. Logging is a hazardous occupation, and I could not agree with you more. Right. Well, I think logging's only hazardous if you are going up against Alan Wake and you're a ghost light monster. I don't know if there's supplies that way, but I don't want to run around and find out. I've been damaged. If there's not like the yellow signal things, the paint, the trail markers, I don't think they exist. Oh my god, someone's calling me. Hello?
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got old Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I mean, I literally had to deal with the chainsaw man, and he's like, oh my god, there's birds outside.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Sorry, sir. Sorry you have a lot of birds around you. I know crows can be pretty big, but...
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Yeah, but where's the keys? Or do I need to search through this a park bathroom, which honestly have to be the worst types. They always smell so bad.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Doesn't sound like things are gonna are looking up for him. Thank you so much for the Thirsty Bro Giggle Sting. Reminding me to stay hydrated. I don't like this.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Yeah, I'm looking. It was fucking terrifying in there.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic.
You can write it, you can shape it, you can sit up and let the dick up inside it. Keep the dick up inside it. Hi. Okay. I just ran out of there. Oh, this is fun. I love that. This is how I want to fight these things. Oh, I can boost lights. I'm just trying not to crash here. I'm not the best with driving. This game has it all. Flashlights, driving, a woman missing, and a cabin that maybe didn't exist. I don't want to get out. See that crow just in midair. Well. Nope. No, you can see at the top left, this is the way I have to go. The game's saying, no more fun for you. Oh, did he disappear?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
I hate that he equips things immediately when you pick them up. God. Oh, wow. He's fast. Time to get in the car. No. Work smarter, not harder. That's what I always say. We're gonna be running back to that car like 10 times in this part or something. Hi, Rena. Uh-oh.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
I have a feeling he's lying.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Come on, they're not even attacking you. I literally have armies of light men on my ass most of the time. I think you could stand. The darkness controls the taken. I think you can stand to like stay in a nice cabin with a few birds.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Sorry, there's a supply thing over here. Can I go in this way? Oh my god. Are you not gonna let me in? I have to defeat the birds. I just think it's so rude that he's not gonna let me in. Like, I could kill the birds from a window. I feel bad for killing them. The birds are gone, Barry. Oh, he's gonna make me go around back. I'm getting out my pistol and I'm just gonna shoot him.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Once upon a time, there was a weird man. The weird man hurt his weird head in a weird village.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
She doesn't sound well.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Old Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
Oh. But she is serving still. Alan Wake will return in Alan Wake Chapter 3.
Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy.
Trying to stop him from going to the
Disappearances,
trailer.
Mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Did
Anyway,
Did my stream stop
there
or
was an island
something?
there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so
2
much so
minutes?
that the place came to be called
I had no
Diver's Island.
indication.
But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down
That's
with the island.
That's crazy. Like, what was the last thing I said? Or did?
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Don't worry, all I've done was stop this, was when I switched scenes into the game. Well, maybe that wasn't a Twitch issue. That might have been a my
Just
issue.
follow me. It's not far.
Oh, it was Twitch-wide. But it is weird that it did it right when I switched back to the game.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
You know what? Where's my fucking gun? Did I lose my gun again? And my flashlight? Anyway, I was, to recap, I'm just stopping this guy who just yelled at me because he made me upset by yelling at me. So Alan and his wife went on a nice vacation, and his wife's name is Alice. They get in a fight or something. I don't think that even matters. Basically, she gets lost somehow. She like falls off the pier and he can't find her, and then he just kind of wakes up a week later. He's lost all his memory of the previous week, and he's in a car crash.
Mister. Can we just get a move on?
Do not interrupt me, sir. Anyway, these weird dark things keep happening, and he has to fight
if it had fallen from the
people.
sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Now a kidnapper calls, and he has the wife, and the kidnapper wants the manuscript because things that are happening in the manuscript are coming, that were written in the manuscript are coming true. So the kidnapper has the wife, Alice, well, allegedly, And now we're trying to finish a manuscript.
A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier.
And apparently now an
They were
FBI
lovers.
agent wants to see me.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratchin' Hag comes for you in the dark.
Or
Jobs and stuff
Alan.
like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy
And that's what you
bag
missed
lady
on
you met.
Alan Wake.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway.
I like Lamp
she knew
Lady.
both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Am I too slow for you? All right. I'll let him go. But he was yelling at me. Kind of made me mad.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer.
Please, alien.
You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Oh yeah, Rose is the waitress, and she called and like said she would meet her, but she seemed kind of possessed.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Girl.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you
Also,
need.
what
I'm
lip color are
used
you
to
using? I love it.
inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Uh-oh.
Barry! What?
Uh-oh. Thank you, Kristen. Rose is being possessed by this lady that we saw when we first got to the town. And we were picking up keys for the cabin. She kind of looked like she was going to a funeral.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you.
Oh, is that Barbara?
And your lovely wife. You must finish what you started.
That's her.
I
Yeah.
insist.
Well, I don't know if that's Barbara, but that's
Turn the lights on.
the funeral woman.
Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
What is Rose doing?
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Okay.
She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do, about the complex incantation I'm attempting.
I don't trust Barbara.
She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Oh no. Not a horror story.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Rose, why did you do this?
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank
And
you.
obviously she's obsessed with
Have a nice
Alan.
day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Wow.
Right.
Wait, you didn't have to say way too
My
heavy.
gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Barry was super overweight.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose.
Like, he's
That
so
little smile she
judgmental.
had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Uh-oh. So at least the police should be coming soon. But are we gonna get blamed for Rose's state? Because she does not seem well.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all...
A baby. A bebe.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
They're just shooting even though there's an innocent man there?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn
Right?
maniac!
Wild.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Cops be like, Israel be like. Oop, did say that. Oh my god. They took away everything. I hope this isn't a stealth problem. The cops are chasing us because they think I did something to Rose, which they didn't even check on Rose.
Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. This way.
She's actually fine.
Damn.
Well, he does have like a stamina bar, but you can't actually see the bar. So I'm trying to save some of it.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Well, I hope I don't meet any of those bad light guys. That doesn't sound good. I think there's like a giant mammoth roaming around. Oh, there's a page. Sorry, I'm like very... scared. I feel like it must have been far back. I don't think I can go back there. We're just not going to have that page. Is there a dinosaur? Thank you, Bubba.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance.
Wasn't gonna
They
get
were after a
100%.
writer, not a monster.
I don't know. You kind of have an anger problem, Alan. I wouldn't say you're a monster, but you did shove your wife because she was trying to help you with your writer's block. Which I found very rude. Yeah, we're going for 69%. That's where I try to take all my games. Well, I think I've escaped the police. Unless there's more. Do they have nothing better to do right now? Oh, God. Please. Me when I'm faced with any challenge. Hello. Oh, we need to get the birds are chasing after the helicopter. I'm pretty sure. Oh. You go, birds. Finally, they're leaving me alone. Okay. I don't know if an FBI helicopter searching for you is a minor inconvenience. Am I supposed to be looking for something? Man loves his coffee, but he doesn't reuse his thermos. Just keeps picking up new ones.
Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what do you... Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a...
Is that gonna help us escape the police?
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in and take a look at both. Over.
Oh, I should have been listening to this.
You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common.
They did find Rose.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
We need to find this man a flashlight, or I guess we have this.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Oh, just problem after problem, huh? Luckily, we have a nice generator. These light forces
The old
seem...
generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I was gonna say, these like little light demons or whatever they are, they just seem conveniently to be in Alan Wake's way. Like, now they're possessing gates. I think they've gone too far. I could accept you possessing humans, and birds, but gates? Really? Well, I have a flashlight again. Now I'm gonna slowly get my gun and shit. Seems like every chapter he loses everything and has to find
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
I mean, I don't blame him for all of this, but... I don't know how he survived the first one. What the fuck? I don't know how they're surviving these. Annoying. Oh. Yeah, get in line. This guy just needs to have a floodlight with him at all times. More flashbangs.
And here's another call. You're on KBFF that mean?
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Big ruckus.
Well, it's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens,
Yeah.
helicopter buzzing around.
I'm part of that, so I don't really need to listen. I know what's going on.
You are under arrest.
Touched
Rose
by the dark
touched
presence,
by the dark
Rose
presence.
was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse.
Oh.
She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
So, we shouldn't be listening to this old lady, and I think we did. Barbara. And we wrote this manuscript. Oh my God. It's an arrow. At least it looks like an arrow to supplies. Here's another one. Up here. Are you still alive? We might get a gun in here. Oh my God. Could you really just fuck off, please? Trust no one in the dark. Yeah. Well, we got a flare gun. Did I lose my flashbangs somehow? Or did I run out? Or did I drop them or something? Oh my God, how are you still alive? I need to get in here fast.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
I was stressed.
What do you mean?
I can hold the flare. Oh my God.
expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources.
I've just been throwing them on the ground.
I'm sorry, but my granddad settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Oh, this is the guy also from the ferry.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Uh-oh.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're
This
all
guy's
here,
fucking
right?
insane.
Pull your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
The FBI wants him dead at any cost. The local police here are like somewhat sane.
I
Keeps
had fallen
calling
off
him
so
different
many
author
cliffs, it was
names that it's
ridiculous.
like,
That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going.
we get it. You
I'd
know a
have
lot
to
of
lose the
authors.
cops and find my own way to the mine.
We found a new page.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Wish I had a gun. Wish I had something. Alright, so I'm safe now. Did I get a gun? I did. Things are better. Alan like this, please. I don't know how to hold those flares. I just tried to use one and I dropped it. Why do these cops have axes to throw? Is that a standard issue weapon for the police nowadays? Throwing axes? Please. They should not have
There
those.
was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Because you wrote it in your story. Or something, I don't know. Seems like it's... Oh, hold down the flare button. What is the point of this? Ugh. I think I was supposed to use those lights, but I didn't use them very effectively, did I? Helen needs to get his shit together immediately. Well, he needs to stop losing his guns, but fortunately this town just has lots of them lying around. For anybody and everybody to pick up as they need them. Shortcut, or will I die? Another page. Sarah distrusts
her gut,
Nightingale.
and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Train! Uh-oh.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
Uh-oh.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yeah, I think she's possessed.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Well, I don't like that foreshadow. Apparently there's gonna be flying objects at me. I still got a lot of ammo here. Oh my god. This is supposed to be a safe haven. He's not supposed to get in here. I know there's no light, but... Oh. Could you just fucking fuck the fuck off? God, where are these fucking assassins? He's not letting me move. Oh my god. Now I have to go through that whole phone call with her again. The dodging in this game is dodgy, by the way.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan.
Skip, hang up. Skip it, hang it up.
Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something
I want to say the game's more of a thriller than spooky or scary.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone.
There are like horror elements to it.
You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yeah, well, I am gonna grab all this shit, and then I do not want to die again and have to listen to that phone call. They make me walk. It's slow. There's another guy, right? I guess the flare killed the scythe hands guy. Alan, wake me up inside, please. Can't wake up.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead.
They have to
and a
have the
warehouse of some
song
sort on the opposite
in the
shore.
game.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
I have to go up there. Ugh. Like, it's brilliant, okay? And that song has to be in the game. And if it isn't, what a huge disappointment. I get over this damn fence. I feel like he could jump over it right here, but it's not gonna let me. It said no, not that way. You can't do it like that. Follow. I liked my way better.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Like this bridge that is very structurally unsafe. Oh my god, it's the pole. Please.
Sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. It's just like everything including poles are attacking me now. I'm safe from nothing.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
No, just don't. Do I really have to fight these things? I'm gonna die again. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hi, Liz.
We're on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I have no idea. Maybe there's a ladder. I'm really bad at seeing ladders. Ladder blindness. That little note said something about shining a light at it.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
Yeah, I don't see a ladder.
Everything in its path.
So I think I just need to defeat that pole. Oh my god. Am I supposed to run? That wasn't even attacking me. I literally ran into
On
it.
the opposite shore. I hoped I could find
And
a
it was
car
pretty
from
much stationary. It was just shaking. Yeah, this is a wild point to come in, Liz. I guess while I'm doing this over and over again 30 times, give you a little recap. Alan Wake is crazy, quick to violence, quick to anger. He's missing his wife. Someone kidnapped his wife. They came to this town
taking over everything in its path.
because he wanted a vacation because he's a famous writer and he'll tell everybody. He'll make sure everybody knows. They stayed in a cabin that never existed. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, it's these things, I think. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god. I need shit to stop it. I need the items to stop it. Anyway.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Yeah, it's very hard to explain because no one's a reliable narrator, especially the narrator. And so he's crazy, but I think everybody's actually seeing everything
As a
that he's
teenager,
seeing now.
just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything.
Heavy
and it was
duty.
getting closer.
So anyway, they were at the cabin, and then Rose somehow disappeared into the water, and then he woke up in a car accident a week later without having any memory of the week. And now we're finding out he was writing a manuscript because this weird lady named Barbara, who's in funeral clothing, is telling him he needs to write it, and she's telling him how. And now his wife has been kidnapped, allegedly, and the kidnapper, we're trying to find the kidnapper. I think that's it. I think that covers everything. Also, there's like light monsters everywhere. And they're like possessing people, and he's just killing the entire population of this city. Did you call anyone? Did that close? Fucking birds. Oh my god. Another guy. All right. So yeah, this thing is possessing. This darkness is possessing people. Right now we're killing a lot of cops. Before we were killing loggers. In light, you can hurt them. Yeah, they don't like light, obviously, like I said. Is this another episode of the Twilight Zone?
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
It's my favorite show,
Tonight's
Night
episode,
Springs.
A family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I...
What is this, a threesome?
What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Good story, good story. Page. Also, these pages kind of predict the future.
sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Pretty much they're just spoilers. I see lots of ammo. Why can't I jump up that? It's so low. Oh my god, please. I dodged into it. Are the birds driving that thing? Fuck you, dude. I think I need to do something here. The slowest gates I've ever seen in my life. Get in this car. Those birds driving that tractor were crazy.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise.
I think everyone sees
I had a couple of
this
hours
stuff.
to get to the coal mine.
But we don't know if this is just Alan's dream or something.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Although I don't think this game would be as well liked if it was It's All a Dream.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
He runs funny. Those birds were driving that tractor somehow. One bird on the wheel, one bird on the clutch, one bird on the brake, one bird on the gas. Well, it looks like I lost all my guns again. And my flashlight. Why didn't he keep them? There's no excuse this time. Previously, he had been, like, drugged and was escaping. He had been jailed and was escaping. Now he's just like, well, I left them in the car. Nice. A little hard to steer. It is daytime, but it'll become nighttime, and I'm gonna be mad that I didn't have that gun. Like, why didn't Alan take it?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. See, I encountered a big shot G-man with an
The radio guy.
who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. No, folks.
New car. I hope this is the way to the mine. I feel like I'm going backwards, maybe. Just need to check for pages and other items.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that too. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special.
Right, that's nothing.
Well, you were...
Anyway, new car. Oh yeah, potty. He hasn't gone to the bathroom once, and it's been like 3 days. And he drinks coffee constantly. I didn't even need to steal that car. It wasn't even that far. I'm assuming this is the coal mine. Never mind. So is that a hoodie and 2 coats? And does he have a shirt underneath that? How many layers does this man have on? Or is that 1 coat? Like, it looks like a brown coat, or a gray coat, a green coat, and a hoodie. It's a lot. No wonder he's breathing so hard. He's sweating. It's overheating himself. Is it Alaska? I thought it was like Oregon or Seattle. Washington.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Washington, yeah. Daylight doesn't seem to last long, please.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different
Take off one of your
scenarios ran
coats.
through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time.
It's gonna turn into the Hulk. He just has so many
never
anger
showed up.
issues. He's always so, like, I mean, he kind of has a reason to be angry now, but this was him before. Like when that one guy asked, he's like, "Hey, you're a famous writer. Can I interview on the radio?" And he's like, "Don't you ever fucking talk to me again, you bald ass bitch."
You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are.
No.
From the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there.
No.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
Oh, he still has his gun. That's good.
If you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me
He doesn't
waiting.
have Alice.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Her name is it Alice?
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
What is it?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
What was close? What was close? What was that? And why can't I get out the door that I came in? Wait, is this one of those ones I just have to push with my body? No. Sometimes I forget. Oh, I can go down here, maybe? Oh yeah, everyone leaves batteries everywhere in this city. They leave coffee out, they leave batteries, lithium batteries everywhere. It's good for him, but... I also think he's writing something that... He's like writing things that come true. So he probably wrote in his story, oh, and then I found a lithium battery. But you think he would just write in the story that all the monsters die immediately when he sees them? If he has that much control of the story.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast.
Barbara's
she was
the
young,
evil
vibrant,
woman.
and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Oh, so Thomas Zane was the old writer. And they probably lived in that cabin. No. Oh no, please. Not the objects again. I can't deal with more objects coming after me. Reload these weapons. Nope. Oh, fuck. No, I think I can go this way, actually, game. Because I don't want to go down in there. I think I just wasted my flare and a flashbang. I don't know what just happened. Whatever. They're gone.
What the hell?
What's tornado? Thank you,
The only way to
Leather
reach the hillside
X
ahead was
Lays
to
for
go
the
through
4
the building.
months.
I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Barf in the chat, we love. Bitch. Yes. Now who's the tractor? Now who's gonna run people over? Or try to, but unsuccessfully. There we go. Anybody else? Oh, you're so alive. God. The car was resting on his body. There. Oh yeah, I do need to play Control. We need to turn off this power. See, we got more flare guns. Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car. Did they just knock me out of the car? Seems like it should be possible. I think this is where I don't think I can stay here. I was getting out of the car, by the way. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I should stay and fight them or if I need to just, like, get out. You need to run faster, sir. So the answer was get out as fast as possible. Now I need to figure out if there's a ladder in here or if I'm just... I am ladder blind, so that's an issue that I've been suffering. Oh no. What are you doing? Jesus. I did not mean to do that. Wasted all my flares, I fear. I think I saw my flare gun. Fortunately, there's more laying around here. Ugh. Leave me alone. Trust no one in the dark. Well, I don't. Thank you for the advice. But I feel like we've been not trusting people in the dark up till now. They seem to be not friends. And you know, I would say enemies. Follow.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Because the writer is just so unique. Full of ideas. The darkness takes longer to take over. Can I go out this window, please?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Yeah, it is pretty weird. Hello. I need you to die so I can kill this guy. Oh. Okay, well. These are the bears. They're so big and strong. Another manuscripts page.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
I mean, wasn't he just writing fiction? Looks like there's a supply thing up here. But sometimes those come at a cost, as we've learned. Yeah, now I have to fight all these. It's not like you get XP if you fight more. Some coffee. Let's grab some coffee real quick. Uh-oh. Almost fell. Who really wants that coffee? Please. Ah! Okay, well at least it didn't kill him. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Maybe a murderer. Because he's a murderer, because he's killing everybody in this town.
I had no real plan.
They are kind of zombies.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I don't think I'll make it back, actually. Yeah. I was right about that, actually.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I think I got the gunshot further up. Shotgun, I mean, not gunshot. He definitely needs to bring a bigger light that doesn't run out of batteries so often. Well, I knew somebody else was here, and I just didn't know where. Well, this is going to be an annoying part.
I had no real plan.
I mean, I have flashbangs. I just need
all
to
the
use
manuscript
them.
pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I keep trying to save them, but it seems like I need to use them anyway. More are gonna come. Damn it. I meant to turn that on and then I never did. Uh-oh. Where do I go? I think it's this way. Oh yay, some light. I could have just ran up here probably.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Maybe. Probably me as well. I hear that swinging sound and I immediately want to shoot something and to get some treasures.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh no, it's a hard one. I don't think they're following me. I found the light of Jesus, and now I have to go back. Alan needs a lot of help, Santa say. I mean, even if he's not imagining all of this, he's still in dire need. And I'm in dire need of more supplies. I've used all my flashbangs. Oh, I still have flare guns. There might be supplies in that shed. There's some batteries. Some lithium batteries that are just laying around everywhere all the time. You know Alice isn't going to be up here.
The place was dead.
Alan knows that. We all know
for
that.
Decades, maybe a century.
Not the objects. I can't. Help, I'm being attacked by a car. It's like Beauty and the Beast, but not as cute. And they don't talk. The item limit has been reached. Oh, it's called a ghost town because all the items are ghosts. They're all gonna attack me. I really can't today. Are they following me? I don't want to look behind. I don't think they are, but I have a feeling we're gonna see a lot of angry objects. Angry, shaking objects. Headed towards. Is this the door? Get in. I got the key. I stumbled upon the key. Oh, they've given me a lot of... I don't want the hunting rifle. I think I like the shotgun better. I feel like everyone gets really close eventually. Ladder. Another ladder. Hoping, just praying and hoping for no more flying cars, poles, wood.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I want to see the text though. It had so many spelling errors. Sure, everything's loaded. They gave me a lot of flares. Yeah, at this point I would assume I'm making this all up and I would ask to just wait in the jail cell.
Birds.
That's why. That's why they gave me flares. This seems dangerous. God, there's another flock, another murder. We made it. We made it to the mine. I knew we could do it. We're here and I'm gonna save Alice and everything's gonna be fine. I'll give the kidnapper the manuscript and then nothing bad will happen afterwards. We'll live happily ever after and just kind of forget all of this happened and then I murdered all those people who were... Oh. Tunnels go to Cauldron's Lake. Alan! I'm whispering you to tell you about your car's extended warranty. Alan! I think I missed a page now that I think about it. Or maybe I just didn't.
Things were
read
never
this
as
one.
simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no
I don't
plan.
remember who Alex is, to be honest, and so...
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
Is Wake doing all this with his writing? Like, the darkness is his writing and that's why it's taking over people? That's what it sounds like. Sounds like his writing's really bad.
All accidents could be prevented.
Oh, got another flare. There he is. I was looking for you, sir. Wondering where you went. I just don't understand why he's talking about his story now. Are the main character in his story, so maybe that gets explained later. Because it is the manuscript, so I'm reading the manuscript, which is presumably something that happens in the future. Seems to be accurate.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
A Resident Evil puzzle. That seems just right. These miners need better working conditions. Like maybe pathways across the shaft. That you don't have to like do a puzzle to get to. And this is why we need unions. Then back up, and I think I'm done. Whee. And I'm gonna find Alice. She's right up here, just waiting for me, all normal and all kidnapped. Just a normal kidnapper and a normal wife who was kidnapped. We'll find her, kill the... We don't even have to kill the kidnapper, maybe just apprehend him. I feel like there's been enough death happening in this town and in this game. Oh, I have to go all the way over there. It's far, and there's gonna be ghost people. Uh-oh. I don't want to reach Mirror's Peak Lookout. I have to pee, and I was gonna wait for the chapter end, and now it's taking so long. Oh my god, the birds are back. Birds are back in town. They won't get me in the light.
Just great.
But they might come to get me here. Please. How was I supposed to know where they were coming from? Go away, Burb. Oh my god. There's more coming. This can't be worth it. Like, call the authorities or something. Honestly, if David ever gets kidnapped, like, just... Shit. I'm not doing this. I'll do my best to get the proper authorities to help. But I would have died a long time ago if I tried any of this. Am I supposed to shoot these? Probably some secret hidden thing. I was looking for you. The flare not reveal you? It's kind of bullshit if not. Right? I'll report and I'll go, you know, help and oh, who's this? Are you really gonna come through the light? I didn't think so. Bye, Flop. I'd probably do this to my cat. Please. You're right. You're right, the strawberry. Alright, what you're not gonna fucking do is you're not gonna ruin my goddamn day. You know what? Fuck this. I'm done. I've had it. Mott's at Cauldron.
Mott had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Whatever. I choose my own destiny. No thanks. Bye. Bye, manuscript. I heard a bird and I'm like, oh no. Oh, golly gee. That scared me. Hi, Ultra Rex. Thank you for reminding me to stay hydrated. Except I don't want to drink too much water right now because I do have to pee. I feel like the chapter's close to wrapping up. Okay, but like, do you have any loot in here, or is just a shrine to Tom? He cannot get out of this. Are you fucking kidding me? Dark. I'm like, I'm sure there's somewhere to go up. God. Need to get all the items down here I can. Making sure everything's reloaded because I hate going into a fight. Oh my god. I'm done. There was too many.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could
Far
make out the
too
spot
many.
where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was
His
a
first instinct
reassuring
is always
smile, and I hated him
violence.
for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
So this is a Shutter Island.
I would find.
He's a crazy person and he's just dreaming all of this.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned.
Oh my god, I knew it. I fucking knew she wouldn't be there. I think we all knew it. Now he should drop a flashbang. He grabs it. Because that was all in like the manuscript. Well, what happened?
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
So he's in a mental hospital. We recap stuff. He dreamed of his wife talking to him, and the doc was there. Where's my gun?
Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
No, I missed the
I see you
cutscene.
brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
This game's already confusing enough. I do not need to miss the introduction to this chapter. Also, this I think chapters are around 2 hours length each, so I don't know if I'll finish this one tonight. I think I need to. Because there's a total of 8 chapters, 6 in the game, and then 2 DLC. That's what I was Googling. That's why it took me longer to get back here. So we'll see.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Twitch app is still crashing. It's Night Springs, my favorite TV show. So is Alan crazy? This was really a Shutter Island experience. They're like, Alan Wake literally runs and checks every room.
Now, Alan, from past experience
all the
with you,
time.
I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this.
Uh-oh.
Alice is dead.
Her name
You're in a
is
very
it
vulnerable
Alice?
state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual
Paranoid delusions? I don't believe you.
darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed
Is that not
an
normal?
elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return.
He really will
I know
stop
the
if you
instinct is
get
to
in front of
resist
him.
me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted? In your
Yeah,
mind?
but I still don't
You're a
trust
skeptic
you.
by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be
Because why am I
explained
still in this forest town? Why am I not back in New York or wherever I was? Am I trapped here? What time is it? Oh my god, you're so dramatic.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Were you
Cauldron
spying
Lake
on me
spread
and my
below
wife?
us.
Fucking!
I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
He's keeping his
Alan,
mouth
what I'm
shut.
telling
He's like,
you is good news.
the weather's out to
Now
get
we're
me.
in control.
It's for me.
Every
The
time
storm's
you have
because
a
of me.
relapse, it gets more and more difficult to
I'm not
resurface
paranoid.
from the
Everything's
dark
not about me,
depths
but
of
the
your
storm is
imagination.
definitely coming to
Not
attack me.
surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because
Yes.
you don't want to admit that you're not well?
No.
It's very natural for you to think of me as
No.
your enemy. It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the
kinda
palms
had
of
a
my
flat
hands
butt.
to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that,
A little bit.
we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Recovery? Recovery from what? Why is there a water thermos up there? Or,
Now, here's the
sorry,
entrance
coffee.
to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors.
I hate animal
man
killers.
versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
I can't wait till I find my flashlight and gun and kill you. Because you're all holding me against my will.
Scary, scary, scary.
Let me out of here, you flat ass bitch. And what happened to your nose?
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
They won't let me leave.
arm to the head.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
This is all a ruse from Barbara to get me to write more of the manuscript.
Is killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a
Is that
storm.
Night Springs, the board game? I want to play
wipes
it.
this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
This is where I would
they
be
even adopted new first
in the
names
insane
to
asylum.
complete the image of
Board
Viking
game room.
gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up.
Oh, no.
I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this.
I'm gonna start seeing light
Meanwhile,
ghosts or
when
darkness
you feel
ghosts
up to
again.
it, return
Can I
to
have
your
a
room.
flashlight?
Try to write. It really is for the best.
Can I have a flashlight and a gun, please? I know you think I'm crazy, but literally, the darkness is out to get me.
His head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Oh my god.
You're all right, Tom.
Don't assault
Hey, we like
him.
Don't we, bro? He's got to go. to
Alan
the
has a
bar.
very short
The
temper.
Anderson form. Valhalla.
He's punched people for less.
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Is it a manuscript page? It is.
My head. Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter.
Zane.
It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. It was clearing up. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking
Who the
back
fuck
into
is
the
Zane?
fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me. About everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain. Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll. I'm just lost is all.
Get me the fuck out of there.
Bad dream. You can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagined.
Is nobody watching them? Stealing this coffee.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but I'll rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey,
I guess-
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur.
I'm sorry,
I'm trapped
what?
in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible
code.
mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lied to me.
Someone go look
Using
at
me to
it.
get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
I guess I could use my phone. I forgot about phones. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Vision number 3. Interesting. I'm not gonna watch it.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
We need to find a key. So we're gonna need that later.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Shaking.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't
My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are you?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man
So I'm gonna
smiled
break
and
out.
clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
We're on a comeback tour, baby!
Office wing.
The backstage is all yours, Tom. Seize your destiny. Come out and face the music.
Is that over
Birch.
here?
It's time to pay the piper. Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled, adult, diapered asses, Bert. Since you're so tough.
Or maybe I need to go outside and then around.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen folks like you before? Mortal name. Yeah, you better hide, Birch.
Everything's
My
fucking
wrath will
locked.
break you. He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
Oh, I see. The keys are here.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
I thought I had to get to the office wing, not the keys.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
He's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never.
I mean, he pushed her.
Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take us.
He pushed her at the beginning of the game.
Conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no, Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing.
Well, BBKK.
He sits there for
It's impossible to catch you up at this point because I missed the beginning of this chapter.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
All right, let's catch everybody up here.
Please help me, Doctor, because
Let's catch everybody up.
Well, if you can
Alan
just
Wake
get him here,
starts.
I'll absolutely
He's
do
a
my
famous
very
author.
best.
He goes to this. He goes to Washington, the state, and he's kind of rude to people. So, by the way, this
Hearing her voice,
probably
what she
deserves
was
all
saying
this.
made me happy and sick and guilty all at once.
He also
Worst of
interrupts
all,
me.
I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Yeah, on the phone call you got from... Anyway. So then they go to this cabin. By the way, Alice is deathly afraid of the dark. They go to the cabin and they get in a fight and she falls in the water, so he jumps in afterwards. Then he wakes up in a car crash and realizes it's been a week and he doesn't remember anything that happened that week. But there's been videos of him like writing a manuscript, and he's being helped by this lady named Barbara who looks like she's going to a funeral. And so as he's trying to find Alice, basically the whole first few chapters, there's these like enemies that start appearing that are formed by the darkness. They're scared of light, so that's why he has a flashlight. And basically he gets to a kidnapper, or a kidnapper calls him and says he has Alice. He does so much to get to her, and basically he lied and he didn't have Alice. And now he wakes up and everyone's saying, you've been imagining all this, you're crazy, this is Shutter Island and you're in an insane asylum. Also, the islands that they were on for the cabin does not exist, and it sank in like the 70s or something. So now we're here.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, I'm glad to see you.
Barry's his
We
lawyer.
need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean,
Thank you for gifting a sub, BBKK. I appreciate bar for the chat.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Oh, and so also the manuscript he's writing is coming true.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
An Uber?
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Do they have Uber here?
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
So now it seems that he isn't crazy, and they tried to make him think he was crazy, so he would write the manuscript.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment.
Since you can write a manuscript with and it comes true, maybe that's why they kind of want him.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
So maybe people just like... Oh no. People want to use his ability and like influence him to write a manuscript. Maybe. Oh, the floating furniture is back. Fucking hate that.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
What do I remember? What did I want to fucking turn on long ago? Fuck these furniture things. Yeah, a little bit of DBT. Swear to God. The one flare. Bears blocking a doorway. Can't watch that one. I know I need to escape,
Hartman
but
knew he was no creator.
let's read this.
He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway.
So he didn't want to use Alan's
Suitable
power.
subjects were few and far in between.
He literally just wanted to use him as a creative outlet, it seems. Oh, I do have a gun now. That's nice. Can I... Help, this ball. What am I supposed to do? I have 12 bullets. I don't have any light. Over here. Maybe I have to like trick it. Yeah. Right here. Come on, ball. Yes. Now come back this way. Now let me go, please. Well, I'm being chased by like a crazy ball thing, so... Can you open
Found the
this?
card, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Oh
Barry,
my
I don't have a light.
god.
Take this, Al.
How the fuck did you get out, Barry?
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Does the house look bad? Okay, so I think you should keep going left. And if you just always go left, you'll eventually make it out. Or something. Oh my god. Ooh, a page.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Is that happening soon, I guess? Because right now we're not really close to any concerts, I don't think. Yeah, I'm fucking used to it. Oh my god, a tall one. Ow, ow, ow. I have to do that all again? Ooh. This is gonna be a while, isn't it? Fucking bitch. Throwing that at me. Rude, nasty, unnecessary. I remember this guy. Oh, I have flares. I didn't realize. I think I meant to use that at a better time, but... Why isn't the flare stopping him? God, this man. Oh. Why did the maze end? Please. The dodging in this game literally does not work. It does not work when you need it to work the most. And also, I swear the maze closed up behind me. I'm not good with directions. But apparently I'm also not good with plants, because how did that grow so quickly? Oh my god. Now another guy? They're just adding people. They're just like, actually, now there's 2 here, and cause fuck you, and why not? Why not? I miss every shot I take. Big guy's dead. It's gonna make the rest of this easier. Thought there was ammo over there. Another page.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
So he knew this was gonna happen?
Turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad.
What is happening?
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening.
Well, there's the doctor. And now birds?
Like things to be yours. That way we don't have any trouble. And I don't have to punish anybody.
We got to light, so I guess I didn't need to kill him yet. Might have to kill him later.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money.
I have never played Soma
And
before.
Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
I did play Amnesia twice, which I think is by the same company. I've definitely played one of their games. Oh my god. Oh my god. Them not appearing until the last second like that was very nasty behavior. But now I know. Come on. And they appear behind me too. Dodge fail once again. Dodge fail number 32. Trying to practice my dodging while I'm running. Really need these items to stop doing that. Let's say Emil made Tom do it. Emil? Swear to God. These guys just keep appearing. Please, not a pug.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had.
That's what happened to his nose.
Since Tom, really.
What?
Sleep well, Alan. Hartman
They did
whispered
this
with
to
a smile.
Tom?
Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Not throbbing nose. Where's my friend?
Ow! You're alive!
Let's get
If
out
this
of here.
is locked,
You
I'm
open
gonna
this gate.
shoot you.
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
The incompetence is far too much. They weren't even attacking you.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Just hit me. Oh my god.
Hang on, Al!
I'm dead. I didn't know they were behind me. No, we don't like Barry.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it!
Where did they come from? Oh, there they are.
Oh, hey! I found a quarter!
Barry. I'm gonna need you to not right now.
No, wait, that's a twig!
Barry's his friend lawyer who came to town.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it!
Did my flare mean nothing to you?
It's gotta be here! Just hang on!
Did my flare mean nothing?
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it!
I'm dead.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it!
Flop.
Gotta be here! Just hang on
Yeah, I can't run very fast either. I think they're usually faster than me.
Hurry up, Barry!
Yeah, I love that Barry's just making fucking jokes. Well, this light is gone. But it looks like I found another manuscript. They might be a little bit more I just have the distance. Flop throwing shit at me. I think I killed them all. Oh my god, there's... How many are there? Jesus. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, that's completely out of ammo. I thought it said out of 11? Oh, it's exclamation point, exclamation point. Not 11. Yeah, I do need to get to this car. Thank you. I see that on my screen. There was just a little issue of there being enemies that were killing me in the way. So who said I should switch to easy mode?
Al,
easy
please
mode
tell
what?
me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon.
You switched to
son.
easy mode.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it,
You should
I don't
switch
care
your
what anybody
attitude
says,
to
I'm
easy
done with
mode.
darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I say that as I spill my drink. I'm obviously very coordinated.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Same.
Oh, you got that right, Al.
I'm
You're
crazy,
barking mad.
but it's
you are by
fine.
far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al, I
know. Listen,
She's
I can
at the
bring
bottom
her
of the
back.
lake.
I can
It makes
find her.
sense.
There's something special about this
Right,
place.
Alan, please,
the lake,
for the love of
it does
God,
something
keep
to the
your
works of art
weapons.
created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Leave the Andersons alone. Don't judge them for their drugs. I don't wish ill on people, but I hope Barry is dead. I do not want to do an escort mission.
Damn it, Al, talk to me!
I don't think I have the constitution.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Of course you lost your gun. Fortunately, people leave them lying around here.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
How is he all the way up here?
Didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
They were in the same car
Help!
crash.
There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it.
Bye, Barry.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch him.
Y'all better give me a flashlight or a gun or something. Because I've got barrels and wheelbarrows flying at me, and I need some sort of protection. This manuscript page is not going to be worth it. I don't think I listened to this one.
Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Oh, there's another one that I didn't read.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Well, that seems ominous. Did the barrel stop? Nope. A little more warning. It's gonna be death by wheelbarrow.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Oh, I see. Well, the light's not on. We have to go fix that. In here somewhere?
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
We have to go up. Up and around. Ooh, manuscript note. Oh my god. I saw shiny and I fell through.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
I mean, Nightingale was pretty trigger happy before, so it's quite the character development for him. Oh, the light went out again? How annoying.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Here we go, just a dream and a flashlight. And a slow little jog with a lot of breathing.
Only the 3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Bitch. Come for me now. I want to see what that generator did, though. Yeah, I think they're all infected by darkness. Which, I don't know what that means. Oh, it's just a light over here. I was actually close to getting it on. It might help Barry. Oh, this one, usually it takes 2, and this one's like, fuck you. This is gonna be 3. Because you really needed it. Very rude. Maybe. Do you feel like
headed in the same general direction as I was?
Do you hate Alan Wake and only Alan Wake, and you kind of leave everybody else to go alone? Because that seems to be the vibe of people who are affected by the darkness. We just go camping at this point, take a nap.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I have to say, the worst part of the game so far.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to
Objects
show you
moving
how the
around.
story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before.
This
I had seen
robot.
it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Oh, I thought that was another page, not a trap. Hey, I gotta dodge. To be fair, I feel tricked. Well, that light guy, I mean, I've seen him before, I think. It's been a while. That's an actual page, but I want to turn this on. Got a couple of them to read.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Interesting. Oh, there's another one.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Could you just write it out of the story and be like, and then the darkness
Someone had left a gun behind.
got bored.
Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The darkness got bored and it left. It simply just went away. Oh. I mean, if you're writing these things... faster, they're getting harder. They're moving more. Right. Feeling good, feeling oh my god. I was feeling good, feeling murderous, and now I'm not anymore. Feeling like I went on the wrong side of this fence. And I should have just ran to this light. Oh, they left anyway. Yeah, you better go, because I was totally gonna kill you. I had everything under control.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
I fear Barry has
Hello?
turned.
Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
It really picked a time to not let me run.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him.
I think the surround sound doesn't work on this.
It's not him. like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie.
It messes up a lot.
The best friend's
All right.
bad guy.
Are you dying, or
Who wrote this?
are you gonna help me, or?
Anyway.
I guess I took all your weapons. I mean, what killed him even? There's like nobody here. Also, there's a light right outside the cabin, so if you just want to go sleep out there, they don't come inside the light. I don't know why we don't just all stay under those lights.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die.
Oh, I've died
I'll
several
write my own escape
times.
into the story next.
Too many times.
I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
I think I kind of forgot who Zane was. God, it's so hard to see in this place. Where are the stairs? Kept running through the stairway. Oh my god.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
I wouldn't name them. Seems kind of dark.
The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Yeah, but I also would want some loot. Oh, we're back in business. God bless this rural area for having guns everywhere.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting it. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry is Barry.
Yes. I fear I've been drinking. I should have a coffee. God bless the USA. Ironically derogatory. Bless derogatory. I'm not letting you go, sir. You're not somebody I want to deal with later. It's gonna make me get out of my car. I hate when it does that. I always start having so much fun in the car. Not a ghost tractor. Oh my god. I don't like the possessed items. And honestly, I've been enjoying most of this game. The possessed items, to me, they're not fun. They're annoying. Most of everything else I'm enjoying.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
That's
so glad
funny.
you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more fireworks! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stuck!
Yeah, how are they getting up here? And why can't I go up there with you under the light that is protected? Because that just seems like a really good place for me specifically to not die.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot!
Well, that's a nice flashlight, huh?
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Please. How are they getting up here so fast? I turned away for one goddamn second.
Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on! Under the working again! Please, please, please!
I don't.
Really?
Yeah, if I were in this position.
God! Enjoy it! God damn it!
It is a really cool part of the. Where do they keep coming from, though?
Back in the game! Yes!
This is my heal. I missed a lot of it. There's always one coming up on you. This music is a lot for 1:21 a.m., I will say.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
I do like that I got a bigger flashlight. Like, that is the flashlight that I should have always had. Like, this big, huge...
Hey, Al!
We just
This
need a
way to the
spotlight to wheel around. Honestly, an iPhone light. Those are really bright.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry.
It's
Your
me.
cutout's good as new, right
Mwah.
where I left it.
Mwah.
I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
And why do we need to move this out of the way? I just don't know. I think it's possible. I'm fine doing it. I guess we need a tractor, maybe?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Alan Wake? More like Alan Fake at jumping.
It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
I'd be offended, but I'm not. I'm not the biggest Alan Wake fan either, so him making fun of Alan is...
They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
As a person, Alan Wake is kind
Look
of...
at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard
He's
of these guys
violent.
before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Oh,
Ooh.
Night Springs. Man, brings back memories. Hey, remember when I
Be
got
quiet.
you that gig? Your first real writing job.
my favorite
Got you
show.
started. Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey,
Please.
Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep.
I can't pick it up, Kay.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl
Diving
in smiles
suit.
and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
I'm now conflicted into thinking, are these just for fun, or do they mean something profound to the story?
Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock.
Because they mentioned the diving suit.
Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Which is weird. And so now, and there was the one about the quantum, which could also explain some things here. Not that I think there's like a quantum machine running, but it could have like different universes happening or something. I don't know. Honestly, it could be anything. It could just be an email, a very long email. We don't know.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Good for them, living their best life.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Thank you. I had a friend that used to own like a really big barn like this that was super cool. And she would always have a Halloween party. You gotta sneak up behind me. I don't have the health. I really don't have the health. Not a really big Viking boat, no. She also like made like how there's also another friend in the country that lived sort of near me. Well, wait. He would have like elaborate haunted houses. And she had like a haunted crawling house, which was pretty cool. And I think that's kind of where I got one of my first kisses in high school, was like a spin the bottle. And she was really pretty. And she was like, I was a freshman, and she was like a senior or a junior. So she kissed a baby, and I was the baby. Where the fuck are you? Sorry, my sound is just mono. I don't think it's stereo, so I don't know which way you're yelling from. No, not him. Well. At least it's starting me outside, I think. Yeah. After I killed that one guy. Oh, I still have flares. Kind of forget about them a lot. Stop that right now. Apparently when you upgrade the flashlight, you don't upgrade the battery. Oh, is that him? Hi. See, you made me run too much, and now I'm breathing hard, and my chat doesn't like that. Milk? A little milk vat?
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on.
Oh.
You know what, Al? If we make it through this alive,
moonshine.
I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Or I'll do everything, Barry.
Be careful, Al!
Thank you for your words of care. Your words of hope.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
You could have helped. You could have distracted. There was a lot you could have done to help. And yet you are not. You're looking at moonshine, I guess? Your excuse of not coming to help me is I'm looking at the moonshine of presumably dead makers. I guess they escaped, but we don't know what happened to them. I would presume they're dead.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you? Your request is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff. Which concerns investigation.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
The manuscript. Can I please ride this? I would love this game more than anything in the world if it let me ride that combine. Open the silo door for Barry. Oh, it's possessed. It's the opposite of what I wanted. Defeat the Harvester? See, I think it'd be a lot cooler if I was writing. Well, I would have given the game 10 out of 10 if I could have just ridden that combine and plowed through the light zombies. It could have had it all. Now, I'm not sure.
Al?
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Oh, I was trying to go in here, but I have a problem with doors that aren't locked.
Hold up. Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my
I just think they're
allergies.
locked. Thank you, WA.
Hey,
Thank
let's
you,
go, man.
Katie.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Helping.
Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This
Yeah,
farm is a
some of
crazy
us have been
place for
fighting
crazy people.
possessed
We
combines.
should feel right at home then.
You have not been pulling your weight. Not. Oh, no. Never mind. You have not been
One more
helping.
gate. Let's do this thing.
Just say old gods know the truth. So now we're getting into some type of mythology.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
They need to standardize where fuse boxes are in houses.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
What just happened? Did he just run into a chair and it hurt him?
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were a booby hatch.
Yeah.
Gotta
I
be
don't
careful.
Think they keep too close
Like,
an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to
once,
slip away a lot, so they
once
can
you
get
get
wasted.
into like, you know, your how old do we think Alan Wake is? He probably has knee issues. You run into a table like that, it's gonna take HP.
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Oh, I love her.
Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Did I hear a knock?
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night.
I feel like
and
once
head back
I've-
to town as soon as it
I
gets
can't
light.
tell how old people are. He could either be 24.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before
He
dawn.
could also be 38.
Might as well get some rest. And by rest,
He could also
I mean
maybe be
drunk.
in his 40s.
Come
I
on,
don't know.
Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'll Google it. I'm gonna guess 38.
I'm sorry about that.
seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer.
13 years. What's 45?
If I just wanted to,
He's
I could write 10 books a
32
year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
in this game.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
Honestly, this is the most realist part of the game. Let's just get drunk on moonshine.
Millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Those are the longest shorts I've ever seen. Those are capris. Did you know he's a writer? There are beds in here. You don't have to sleep on the floor. What was with that jump scare?
There's something for everyone to love at dragtrashly.
Oh my god, Elix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Thank you so much. You're streaming late, sister. I'm also streaming a little late.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right.
I'm
coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream.
Welcome in, everybody.
And yet, it was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This
Hold
was
on.
the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Now he's streaming. First person. Find out what happened to you. It's
I
been
remembered
fun
being
so
surprised
far.
to see the cabin dark. Alice
It's
would
like a
have never turned the
psychological
lights off.
thriller. I could see them making a movie out of this.
Alice? Alice!
Oh, this is when the beginning of the game. Alice falls
I
into the
remembered
water,
thinking,
his
I caught a
wife,
glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
and then he jumps in.
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Interesting. This game has everything. Driving, repressed memories.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
This widow.
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Yeah, she's pretty much evil.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Yeah. She basically got him to write the manuscript of everything that's happening right now.
Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Presumably.
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No,
She really tricked him and then told him 30 seconds later.
You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still
Why
hope.
make him come up to the
Cauldron
room?
Lake is a special place.
She's alive. She's
Here,
upstairs.
you have the power to
Actually,
change
she's
things.
dead, you stupid idiot.
She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
What kind of shoes is he wearing? Those
You
are
can
so
write her
pointy.
back. The story will come true.
Like snake
and
skin.
all will be well again.
Something.
She had Alice, and the
Are they
manuscript
boots?
was the ransom for her.
Are they Ron DeSantis heels? Uh-oh.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
So yeah, he starts writing this manuscript to bring her back.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
I had a teacher,
I thought I was saving Alice.
junior of high school, who used to lean over while I was typing my essays for
Even
English.
with the cobwebs she put in
I
my head,
hated
some
it.
part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Like, do not watch
to bring
me
a
type.
light into the cabin
I
to
won't be able to
release me
type.
before I could
And then I
finish.
told her that, and she
To interrupt
literally
the
said
horror story
fine.
before
And
the
she
ending,
walked away
where
and
darkness
never talked
consumes
to me
everything
again.
and
Never gave
everyone.
me help.
Zane was weak and far away.
She was so mad.
But I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
What?
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
This is gonna be the car accident.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted.
Oh, there goes the island.
But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
This is why you don't ever drive while you're dreaming on moonshine.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Please. That fucking pesky FBI agent. I'm surprised he didn't shoot first. How'd they know we were there? That's what I want to know. Well, if you are just joining from Elix's stream, this is, I think, the halfway point of the game, because the game is 6 chapters plus 2 DLC, and I have been streaming almost 7 hours, so I am going to call it quits after this episode, which is now. But thank you all for joining me. I appreciate.